Hello. I see a K already. Thankfully, I don't have to sit here and talk to myself like I do every single beginning of a sprint until people join me. I love sprinting. What can I say? I gotta read, so I may as well read with company. I need to finish City of Ashes tonight and read my pages for House of the Cerulean Sea. Hopefully read more of Razorblade Tears. Are you liking Razorblade Tears? I need to know. I need to know. I have no idea what I'm reading. I have 2 hours left in an audiobook. Hello. Hi. But I really don't want to read that audiobook. I was gonna say you can come join, Mel, but you have crap to do. But let me know. But yeah, I'm cheating and I'm reading off of my March TBR. I started Desperate Measures today, thinking I won't finish it, and I've read almost all of it. I have 2 hours left, and let's just say it's interesting. It's interesting. But so here are my choices for tonight. I was thinking either continuing on with Of Blood and Fire, because obviously I was really liking it last night, or starting the Bone Chips, because obviously I need to start it and I need to like get things done, but also I'm reading tomorrow, so I was like, maybe I will just start this tomorrow on sprints with everyone, because I have a feeling I'm going to read for a while tonight. I finished editing my TBR and I have tons of reading to do. You're also welcome to join me. Hey, good evening. Enjoying some wine and a book. I got some wine too, but I just put it far away. I hope that you enjoyed your wine and book because it's great. I almost finished The Last House on Needless Street and Mindfuckery is Real. This is another one I really do want to read. Only a few chapters in, but loving it. I need to read a lot. I have Desperate Measures too. I feel like, Kay, you might like Desperate Measures. In my opinion, after our talk last night, Den of Vipers is better. But there's a vlog. There's a vlog. So I don't want to give too much away. Start the Bone Chips. Bone Chips. Bone Chips. The thing is, I'll probably read for a while. I guess I could read like half today and then like half tomorrow on sprint, because obviously I have backlist book club sprints tomorrow where I think most of us are reading it. No, Ro hasn't started it yet. It just depends if she's done 6 Crimson Cranes already, if she's reading it today with us and then like tomorrow with us. I don't know where Jade's at with it. I think Jade started it, and I know Bex has started it but not finished it. So I have a feeling we're all reading it tomorrow, which is kind of cool. But I guess I could start it tonight and just get like halfway through. I also could switch back and forth again. The other thing with this is I do want to do a lot of updates because I'm going to do like a spoiler-filled vlog that I'll post after the live show of me just like literally like spoilers and like deep diving. Megan, don't even call him this. It's been a time. We're having a time. Jade War, that's exciting. Studying, I hope you get lots of studying done. I saw this, Rye. I'll send you a link. I don't care if you look like a hot mess. Bone Chip sounds so good. I mean, you have time to read it still. It's my own book club, backlist book club's pick. We're reading it. Live show is March 5th. And then the second one we're reading in March. Oh my god, Maya, hello. Switcheroo sprints is not that bad of an idea. I could be down for this. I also need to get up and get tabs and a notebook if I'm starting the Bone Chips. Leave, Mel. Leave. Ooh, I like the Traitor Queen. I really liked The Traitor Queen. I actually just read The Inadequate Heir this month. This month. Feels like a really long time ago. When did I start these? Normally I start on an hour and then I know once I talk for 15 minutes. I'll send you a link too. Cassie does not want to talk Daddy Jafar. I think I might abandon plans and read Desperate Measures. I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it. Earlier I asked Mel to have 911 on standby because I might die reading this book. So, Roxy, fancy seeing you here. I gotta send some links. Okay, invite. Y'all getting them on Twitter because it's the easiest for me. If I can find everyone. Mel. Message. Send link. Okay. I think we've talked. Rye and link. Hello, thanks for joining. I joined and all I heard was Daddy Jafar and I thought I clicked on the wrong thing. No, you clicked on the right thing. You clicked on the right thing. That was fast.
Hey. That was fast. I wasn't expecting you to click it that fast. I was over here trying to make sure you're muted on the other channel.
Cat.
Okay. There we go.
I have not read this. I don't think I've even heard of this. He's so loud.
It's so cute though. I have options too. So.
I mean, okay, you liked Den of Vipers, so like I feel like you'll like this.
It's not all bad. Cassidy's like, yes, it is.
I think it's the worst thing I've ever read. Literally in my blog, I go, can I get the blue aliens back? I would like them back.
Oh my gosh.
It is an experience. It's an experience. Mickey highs. I haven't read The Haunting of Hill House. I did really like Home Before Dark, though.
Y'all don't want to hear my text messages.
And another.
Oh,
hello.
Hey.
Stunning indoor malice.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm trying to shut my text messages up and it's not going well.
Mine also always go off, so.
Okay, there we go. I think I figured it out.
More of Crescent City 1. How did you like The Inadequate Heir? I really liked it. I feel like her writing really improves, but also it happens during book 2. So like the plot is the same, if that makes sense to you. Of book 2. We're just following different characters. But I liked it. I give it 4 stars.
It's not all bad. Oh no. I need to do that still. That's one thing I have to do tomorrow.
Are you like, I actually haven't seen any of your old videos. Like, are you just like, are you gonna film a TBR video?
I think so. I'm trying to decide whether I want to do like a wrap up and TBR together or if I want to separate them. I think I've got like 12 books from last month. Then what does my TBR look like? It's terrifying. We don't want to talk about it.
Mine's scary. I'm editing it right now and I'm like, what? And there's like books that I didn't get on there that I still need to read. And there's books that I need to do for a read along that I did not finish. And it's the beginning of March. And so it's like Outlander and it's huge.
Oh, wow.
So I have to read that at the beginning of March. I'm just like,
I haven't read it. I've watched the series, and I think we get a new season next month, maybe?
I'm scared. I've never watched it. I've never read it. I've like
I haven't read it, but the
no
series is so
background.
You like it, Mel?
Oh,
I
yeah.
have tried to watch the first episode like 7 times, and I don't make it past the first 10 minutes ever.
I like it, like, I can't remember, it's been so long ago since I saw the first season, but I do remember the first season being slow.
I
Oh,
wanna
wow.
try, like, I wanna give it a better chance. That's why I keep starting it again, but every single time I'm like, "I'm not paying attention."
Sorry for the coughing. I have GERD and drank a margarita at dinner, and it's just making my
All good.
reflex mad.
My, I also am such a mood reader, but all of a sudden, I can't read without structure. I don't know what happened to me. All of a sudden, like, I had no ideas, and I just haven't read anything. 'Cause I was like, "What am I supposed to read? I have no videos going currently." So then I just
Then what?
picked up Desperate Measures.
Do I read more of The Shadowed Sun, or do I read Secret Book?
Which whose secret is it a good secret book or a bad secret book?
To be determined. It has nothing to do with you.
Okay.
So you're good. Have a start at that one, yeah.
Secret book. So, because
Secret
I know
book?
you're hating other book. You should
Oh,
just
yeah,
do
I'm
that.
hating it. I hate it so much. I don't hate it, but it's so boring, and I don't know anything that's going on because I haven't paid any attention. Oops.
That's not good.
No. The things we do for Aaron.
The things we do for Aaron. Right. So you're editing. Is your
Yes.
TBR going up tomorrow?
Yeah, so I wanted to film it earlier, but it just didn't happen. So I did Jenga, and then I did like another TBR game because there's another TBR like readathon that's going on with like another game. And so like my TBR Jenga, I'm like used to editing, so it's like quick now. But the other game, it's like it's slowing me down. So I'm almost done though. I'm like the last like 3 clips. So
That's good. I love to know the secrets. Do you?
Desperate Measures is on my TBR too. I was literally watching her cast this video right after I finished filming, and it's
Takes
now
it
on
all.
my TBR.
Takes all. I can't. I literally have 2 hours left, and I'm gonna have to force myself to read that at some point.
Oh, wow.
I had high hopes for it, and now I just don't.
I didn't hate it. Cassie hated it more than me.
I need more plot.
The third one has plot. Kind of. A little bit.
I had to shower twice today. I'm so dirty.
That's so funny.
It's okay. Call the Bone Chips didn't make it onto mine either.
Oops.
Good luck, Roxy. I was gonna ask, Rye, when you film your TBR, I like to know the secrets of everybody. Do you film all of your Jenga first, or do you Jenga and then pick a book, and then Jenga, then pick a book?
So when I first started filming, I did all my Jenga pieces first, and then did my book picks. But now I do Jenga book because I can just tilt my camera because it's the way it's propped up. Like it's not like it's a completely different angle. Like it's not facing down. So I can do that, and it helps me keep more organized uploading my videos so I know they're right after one another.
It would be so much easier editing, but I'm too much of a mood reader. I need to know all of my prompts and organize all of my books.
And plus yours though is facing flat down, so you would have to switch.
Yeah.
Like mine's so easy to switch.
I don't know if you've ever seen like the first one I ever did. I did because I made myself a digital board.
Oh, cool.
Like, I do have a digital board. So the first one I did, you had my face and I was playing on like the ground, but like you couldn't see it down. You saw like the digital board and my face going around. But everyone said they'd rather see the board, so which is way easier to edit too.
Yeah.
Loved Outlander. I'll have to try it.
We have 5 days left. It feels like 2 days.
March.
Wow.
You can do it.
That's impressive.
Never end up following. Library holds are a thing that like used to throw me off a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, a bot.
Go away.
I just ignore it and hope.
I hope it goes away here. I'll get it.
Oh, you're really going up. Okay, every single month.
That's crazy.
I did 31 books in 1 month one time and it about died. So
We're talking to the bot. Hello, Ryan. Hello. Bot wants to know booktubes too. I always am curious. Like, I know Jade films TBR Pursuit and then films her picks.
Becca does all of her roles and then films her books too.
But like, I feel like it's so hard. Because, like, what if the prompt comes up later that this would have been better for? Or, like, what? I don't know.
Yeah. And if I had to completely change my angle, I definitely would just do 1 and 1. But then, like, I feel like sometimes when I do all of them at the same time, I end up making mistakes. I'm like, oh, let's go to my 5th roll. And I'm like, wait, no. Like, I'm not on the right. Like, it throws up, like, my, like, and I'm like, today I'm editing because the second game I did that. I did all my pulls first. I was like, all right, let's go to roll number 4. And I'm on roll number 5. And I'm like, literally have to put can't count. I'm not talking about roll.
Just kidding.
Actually, I kind of cheated this month because I filmed my TBR and didn't have my microphone on. And so I had to refilm it, but I was kind of pissed because the first time I had a wild, I hit a ladder.
Oh, man.
And this time, then I did another time, I was like, this is what I get for being stupid. This is worse. But I was like, I sat there for a while and I was like, am I refilming this or am I just going to voice over it? But I was like, I'm just going to refilm it because I don't really care. And I had no, like, idea of what books I wanted on this month, which was helpful. Like, normally I have an idea and I'm, like, pissed when they don't get on. And this month I was just like,
I was the opposite. Usually I go in with nothing, but this time I tried being super organized. I had a list, like, in my notebook, like, which books I need to have on there, which ones I want to get on there. I think one of those books got on there. I'm like, the 1 month I actually try, none of them. Like, my TBR is nothing what I thought it was going to be. I was like, see, this is why I don't plan ahead because I wasted time.
My TBR is already planned out and it's super simple. I don't have a fancy game. So we're just going to go through the books and it's going to be fine.
I mean, games are just like, they're just fun to watch.
Yeah.
They're my favorite videos to watch.
Me too.
Yeah.
But everybody I feel like is kind of moving slowly away from them. Like in a year, I don't know that we're really going to have any anymore.
Yeah, I also agree with this. I think a lot of the big booktubers are really moving away from it, and then it'll slowly become like the smaller ones too. I think it's because we're seeing a lot more like secret TBRs and like intense reading vlogs, and those are so hard to do.
Yeah.
With a game. So I think that's
you don't want to say that you're going to be reading that book, but then if you don't put it on your TBR, then you end up reading 18 more books than you actually needed to.
That's the thing. And it makes it hard because it's like my main priority now is like the Jenga. Yeah. And then the secret, like the polls that I have, I was like, oh, I could do a secret vlog. I could add just one more book and it could work. But it's such a secondary thought a lot of times because it makes it so difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, with my booktube besties, like this one is so easy. Like it's not a secret. I feel like you saw fantasy romance on my TBR.
Is it easy though?
But I just like try and like add some of them to my TBR now is what I do. Enough that it won't give it away. Like when I added Malice, everyone was just like, oh, she added Malice. Like, whatever.
I also am disappointed that you didn't pick Valor.
Because
I was thinking she was going to too.
Right? I was waiting for it. And then she was like, no, just kidding. Splinter King. And I was like, wait, what?
Because I have to be ready to read all 3.
That's fair.
I will binge the series. So I need to be ready to read all 3 of them.
Yeah.
See, secret reading vlog. There you go.
It's really staring at me though. But also so is the Splintered King. And the Splintered King is on my priority sequels list. I'm trying to make my way through all these lists and not be that booktuber who makes lists and then in a year's time is like,
oh, read me those. I need to do all of my unfinished series, and I don't. That's gonna be.
I just did it.
I saw your video, right? And I was like, I've now done the spreadsheet thing that Steph gave us.
Yeah.
It is a hot mess. There are 72 series on that list.
Well, there's some I missed. I'm editing and I'm like, oh my God, I forgot one. And I'm like, so my
Yeah.
list has grown even since that video. Like,
Why? Why am I so
You'll
terrible?
suffer. I did this
I'm gonna suffer.
I did this before this year. I did in like December. I did my sequels and I'm a binge reader. So
yeah.
I'm so jealous. I wish I was, but if I binge more than 1 or 2 books in a series, I will go into like some kind of weird slump.
this
I
box
can do
is
like
mystery.
I can do like romance ones I can binge, but when it comes to my fantasy books,
Don't shame me, Emily.
that make it hard. I struggle with that.
Yeah, same.
So I did not know there's a sequel series.
To Malice?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 or 2 or 3 more after that are like a different series.
Well,
set in the
frick, I
same
need
world.
to add these to my wish list.
Mhm.
I did binge Akatar though. I read Akatar from January up till the 5th one came out. I read the entire series. I don't know what came
Fun.
over me.
Those are easy to
I'm s-
binge though.
They were super
Yeah.
easy.
I'm such a binge reader. I'm jealous of people that aren't.
No,
It's like the
don't be.
opposite. Because then sometimes I feel like it's ended. Like I've just ended it so fast and I don't reread. So I'm like, this is
Yeah.
it. This
I
amazing
haven't
series I finished in 5 days.
Rule of Wolves I've been waiting on reading because like that series, like I really liked Six of Crows and I don't want it to end. But I haven't heard the greatest things. So I don't want to read it and be disappointed. Like
Yeah.
follow up. So I've been waiting on that one.
Terrible. I'll just
I
start
actually
one.
am pretty sure that's on my these books will self-destruct. I don't remember if I put it on or not. It should be.
I haven't heard great things, so I'm nervous.
I need to do that too. Because I have so
Yes.
many books. Like I've got a whole shelf on the bottom part of my TBR shelf is like low priority. And
Have loose ends.
it's funny. Body merch.
This bot has made life today.
I'm kind of wishing I hadn't deleted the comments. Sad day.
How long do you guys want to go?
Doesn't
Go,
matter.
whatever.
Y'all are not helpful.
Start with
another
30
bot.
minutes.
We
Start
called it.
and work our way up.
30.
We summoned them.
Block you. Hello, Casey.
Hello. Oh, sad.
The bots is hot. Also, Casey, I hope you get your coursework done. I saw your Instagram story.
bet.
You have a lot to do. Okay, you said 30. I wasn't listening because I got excited by the
I said
bot.
30 and work our way up.
That works.
Ease in.
We're not Jade. We can't do the hour-long sprints to start.
I'm
I
not
wrote
ready.
5 minutes so we can chat instead. Currently reading Dipped in Holly by Dana Islay and a couple of other books. Too many to mention.
Ooh,
This is a mood.
fair.
I read Dipped in Holly the beginning of in February. This is interesting. If you want smut, there you go.
Do you guys read more than one book at a time?
Yes.
I've been getting better. I usually have like an audiobook going like for work and then like my physical. Once in a while I have a Kindle book.
Same.
But I've gotten better. Before I couldn't. Like it was an absolute nap. But I try and do one of each, I think.
I do too.
I used to only do like one audio and one physical, and now I'm mixed media all of my shit. So I just read 500 books at once.
Whatever
in
works.
every format. Like I literally lots of my books have an ebook, a physical, and an audiobook for. Because like just depends where I am, what I'm reading.
Yeah.
I can't read the same genre. Like if I'm reading a fantasy physically, I gotta pick something else up for my audio. Like I can't cross them.
It doesn't bother me. I think I have.
Yeah, I can cross.
Yeah, I can't.
I mean, currently,
I
I'm in the middle of Desperate Measures, Fellowship of the Ring, which I should probably read that tonight because I'm supposed to be done that in 5 days.
You should read that tonight.
But
you should
read it
finish
for a
Desperate
college
Measures.
course.
You're almost done.
It was rough. I got forced to take a Lord of the Rings class. I needed a credit, and it was a summer course, intense course, and I had never intentions of reading it, like never in a million years. I had to like write papers on it and stuff. It was rough.
It's so boring. I'm buddy reading it with my sister and her roommate, and all 3 of us have not touched it since, like, 20 days ago.
Don't tell me that. I really need to read that.
And we have 5 days. I have a feeling we're gonna just push it. It's gonna come to the 28th, and all of us are gonna
none
be
of you
like,
guys
"So,
like it."
anyone done?" Guys, why do you like the bots so much? I do want to read this. 7 Husbands of
Oh,
Evelyn
you
Hugo.
haven't read it yet?
It's so good.
It was really good. The audiobook's really, really good too.
Sometimes I had to like remind myself that it wasn't a real person because it's written so well that I
I
wanted to
agree.
like Google the stuff to like see like another perspective. I'm like, wait, it's not real. Like that's how well it's written.
But then some of her other books are just, they don't have the same.
I haven't read any others yet.
I read one of her earlier works from before it, and then I read Daisy Jones and the Six, and just neither one of them quite have the same punch that Evelyn Hugo does.
See, I read Daisy Jones and the Six, and I didn't really like it. So I haven't picked up any other ones.
I think I gave Daisy Jones like 3 stars, and I gave Evelyn Hugo 5.
5 or 6 Kindle books on the go.
I'm not a music person in books, so I haven't really
Yeah.
gravitated towards that one.
I mean, it's got a cool like way
Yeah.
it's written, but
I got it from a little free library, so I'm like, if I don't like it,
oh,
then
cool.
I didn't pay anything. Yeah.
I used to be like this too, Rachel. Like if I started physically or audio, I had to continue, and now I do all of them.
Yeah,
Me too.
See, so many people don't like The Fellowship.
Yeah, nothing crazy.
Ooh, good choices.
Nice.
Have you read City of Dragons yet, Cassidy?
Don't come for me like this. I have so many books I need to read.
That's what you need to read before Sunday.
I never make it to the live shows. It's fine.
I liked that one a lot better than the first 2.
With the Shire arms in the background. I was pissed because my sister used an Audible credit to get the audiobook because we went out to my lake and we were all puzzling, and the 3 of us, so we just had the audiobook playing, but she got the shitty audiobook.
She didn't get the Andy Serkis one?
My sister's roommate hates Andy Serkis.
Oh.
He makes him sound so creepy. So they wouldn't get it. And I was like,
no.
This audiobook is like not working for me. So
I don't think you can get the Andy Serkis one on like the library though. I hate the whole Audible exclusive thing. It's annoying.
I have not read it, so you're good. You're good.
And I don't say anything about it. We're good. I'm not finished either.
Ooh, Rachel, send me a message after you're done Elborn, because obviously that's on my TBR for next month.
Okay, I'm gonna end up buying that and the Ryan Cahill, and you just need to like stop because I have no control.
Do you have Dragon Mage yet? I want to read Dragon Mage really badly.
No, so apparently my dad, he's he had done his whole little writing thing and did like self-pub, and he's friends with her, and she's supposed to be sending it to me, but she hasn't done that yet, and so I'm like, I really don't want to wait. I'll just buy it.
Honestly, you should just tweet about it. I have been sent so many self-pubbed books because I tweeted about it the one day. They all DM me.
Wow.
I've been sent like 5 in the last week. So
I love self-pub books.
Just for saying you wanted to read more self-pub.
I was like, I'm open for reviews if you want one.
Yeah.
And like I had one person send me an audiobook credit for it because it was too much to ship to Canada.
Fair.
Fair, yes.
Fair.
But I'm like this, he offered to send me one, but not him actually. Voice of War guy, Threadlight series. And I already had it. Like I was like, well, I already have your book, but thanks.
I really do want the Ryan Cahill one.
Yeah, Maya, don't scare people off. U2K? It's not Ice Planet Barbarians 3 a.m. talk anymore.
We do see that also made it onto my TBR because I had no other option. Pretty much, I had to put.
I'm so excited for your TBR.
The first one's not terrible. The second one is just the same thing as the first one, so I gave it.
I actually didn't mind the first one. Like I laughed, I had a good time, but I would not want to continue because it's just gonna be all the same.
I'm gonna use it for a vlog, so like I'm gonna make it work. I had one book already on there, and I'm like, well, if I put this one on, then I could do a vlog with them. So
Mhm.
might as well make it work.
Mhm. Okay.
I don't want to read either one of these.
I actually haven't decided what I'm reading yet, so this is bad.
Whatever's closest.
They're both touching me currently.
Oh, never mind.
Literally, I have a hand on either.
I'll try.
I just don't know. Don't know.
I'll
Honestly,
put a
I'm just
number behind my back, and then you can guess which one.
Yes, do that.
All right. Do you have them organized in like a 1 and 2? Like pick which one you want to be number 1, which one you want to be number 2.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yay!
I don't know
That's
yet.
But no, see now, reverse psychology. Now that means you want to pick up number 1.
But
So
I
pick
still
the
want
other
the
one.
book. I'm gonna have to like go back and forth, I think.
Oh, so
Try a
Desperate Measures
chapter.
wasn't even in this race.
No, I can't. I need a break. I need to choose sanity.
How do you go from the Ice Planet Barbarians to Desperate Measures? That's like a lot.
It is a lot.
And the
It's a
Blue
lot.
Aliens, I'll take them any day over Daddy Jafar. Any day. Okay, I'll see you in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I need to look up this word. Why did I lose it? Oh, I found it. Okay. Glossary. Oh, that was a boring definition. I read not your pick. I read the bone chips. I got 26 pages in. It's not what I expected. Do you ever just like expect like you don't know what you expected, but that's not what you expected?
Yes. That book. What do you think of the writing style so far?
I am undecided. I like kind of like it and then kind of dislike it all at once.
Yeah. It's really weird, but not in a bad way. It's strange.
And I just saw a private chat.
It was just me. The voice. Like I was gonna make it bad.
I was not expecting the main character to be that either.
Mm-mm.
And I kind of want him to die. I don't really like him, but I'm thinking like the character development will be like really good. Oh no, Mel's blank face. I'm scared.
Let's just say the book's strength was in its atmosphere.
Okay.
Not
That's
its
fair.
character development.
That's fair. We'll see. You know, there's 3 books.
Yeah, so maybe it will develop over time.
Yeah, I mean, I really think the second one is going to like way notch it up because the ending was really good.
I've heard that the second one's not as good.
Ah, no.
I think it was Rachel. Rachel told me the second one wasn't as good, I think.
Wait, hated as in you hated the second Bone Chips?
Had the author replace Sister with Slither in Bone Chip?
What? I'm confused.
I mean, I hated that the author replaced Sister with Slither in Bone Chip. Will I get this as I read it, maybe?
I don't understand, and I've read it.
I need to go back up. Because I saw we got a Sam and a Melissa, and we had Kay with Ding Dong Alonging in the first chapter. How did you two do?
A
mood.
I finished editing. I'll upload it to YouTube for tomorrow after the next sprint, and then I read 6 pages. So
I'm excited.
What time's it going up tomorrow?
I haven't decided yet. Probably like the mid-afternoon, I would assume. Probably around like between noon and 1.
The
I have a giant to-do list tomorrow, and
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
watching Booktube is on my to-do list.
Nice.
I watch Booktube every day. It's odd.
I have too much time.
Are you liking Scythe? I didn't catch the rest of yours and Rose sprints today, so I didn't know what you were thinking on it. Ooh,
No.
I love getting into like your sheets after like when they're still warm from the dryer and you just made them fresh. This book scares me.
This is a really random question, but is your sweatshirt the lightweight one or the regular one?
I don't know. I'll have to look.
I ordered the lightweight one, and I really like yours, so I'm hoping that's the lightweight.
It literally came so fast.
Yeah, mine's already in Ohio, and I ordered it like day before yesterday.
That's crazy. Just as a heads up, and I didn't realize it's written on a piece of paper. It smells like vinegar when you get it because of some way they use with their dye with the washing. Like my husband goes, "Why do you smell like vinegar?" And I didn't know. I was like, "What do you mean?" I like had smelled it, but then there's like a card, just a heads up that it will smell funky, but it's supposed to.
Okay, cool.
When you open the package,
so
until you wash it.
Gotten like clothes online where it smells like someone's perfume because obviously someone had tried it on at some point. Yeah. Well,
I really wanted the Literally Dead book club sweatshirts, and I was like, no, I don't need it. And then everybody started getting them in, and now I'm sad.
know they look so nice.
I do want one of those.
They're way better in person than they looked online.
Yes. I'm gonna look at Redbubble now and see exactly which one. I know I wanted like a crew neck, so I literally just saw the crew neck one and then I bought it.
Yeah.
Maybe Mela is a crew neck something I need. Or,
yes.
The readathon. Should we get crew necks?
Yes.
For each country?
Matching crew necks.
201 of the Great Hunt,
Nice.
Atlas 6, and FaceTime Your Parents. Good 30 pages. I'm going through these really quickly because I think I'm behind in comments. So Nikki just accomplished for getting the kids in bed. So Nikki's loving the boat chips, I believe. 24 pages. You want him to die? Oh dear. I read chapter 1 of Desperate Measures.
I got the lightweight one.
Ah.
Yes, it's the lightweight one.
Yay,
so, and I went
good.
up a size than I normally get, and I'm glad I did because it fits more like a medium than a large. So I got a large.
Oh no,
I usually wear a medium, and so I thought it was gonna be oversized, but it fits more. Like it's gonna look real awkward, but
oh no, I got a medium, and I'm normally a medium, so I kind of
like
wish
this is like a large, and it doesn't fit like.
Yeah.
Like I thought it was gonna be like really oversized, but it's not.
Maybe
like
ordering another one.
Like I wouldn't have gone down a size smaller because I don't think it would be comfortable.
Okay, I've already ordered a medium. But
I lied. She's not loving it.
The writing style is interesting.
Sam got ready for bed. Casey got some sessions of notes done.
Yeah, but Maya, I don't want to wait until autumn. I wanted
Me neither. I should have gotten one.
I should have too.
Which character? The plumber. I'm confused. Oh. Everyone's talking about Kayla doing autumn colors. Yeah. I also want a I like the ones for the summer weens and stuff whenever they do them.
I had one in a cart last time, I was gonna do it, and then
I've never taken part in one, so I feel like I could buy one.
Oh really?
I've always just missed them. So
summer's your busy season too, so it's
yeah. I mean, I still read a lot in the summer. I just am not as active in the community, I feel like, but we'll see what happens this year because obviously
you have to be active during the week.
Summer having a channel. And Sundays, I just die normally. I do a lot of reading on Sundays because I call it the wedding hangover. After you shoot a 10-hour wedding, I feel hungover the next day.
I'm sure. I can't imagine.
Yeah, I book from 6 to 12 hours.
Oh my gosh. And you're having to talk to people that whole time.
I mean, I used to serve, and bartend, so I'm used to it, but
yeah,
it definitely does just drain you because it's random strangers too. It's just a lot.
Do you have a partner that you shoot with, or you do it all by yourself?
It depends on the wedding. Some I have second shooters, sometimes I don't. I'm trying to convince my boyfriend to learn videography and team up.
Ooh, that would be a package deal right there. Because it's hard to find.
Yeah. Nice. And then it's so much better when you work with a videographer, I would just yell at him to get out of my way. Desperate utilities. Okay. I'm wondering what site this is. Is it one that you're not supposed to be bothered by, or is it one that you're supposed to be bothered by?
I'm confused. I missed the...
One of the sites is really bothering him. He's reading site. But there's some that I feel are meant to bother you.
Yeah.
I need to finish that series.
So long ago.
Don't finish it.
I only read the first one.
First one's really good. Second one's really good. Third one is
yeah. The third one just sucks. The third one was not worth it. I just pretend it didn't exist. I just pretend it was like Game of Thrones and we never got a final book. But I did get a final book and I did read it. Yes, we read, we talk, we read. Or don't read.
I was going to say.
Or do other things with our camera off.
I definitely fed my dog last round.
I don't understand.
What I have discovered is Ollie hates me filming. Hates it.
My cat does too.
Like, every time I whip out the camera and sit down and start talking, he's like, "Let me find every toy and make as much noise as humanly
He's
possible."
like, "You're not paying enough attention to me. You're
Mm-mm.
paying attention to this thing."
But
In
if
other
I'm
words,
talking to you guys right now, he's dead asleep at the foot of the bed. Like, he doesn't
Of
care.
course. My dog, like, every time my dog you can hear my dog barking, and the only time is when she goes outside and she finds the need to bark at nothing, like the
Mhm.
imaginary things outside, and she likes to do it right where I film, so it's like the window is, like, right outside where it is, and I'm like and I
Yeah,
know she's not barking at anything, and it's like so you'll be able to, like, hear it in the background. I'm like, "Oh
that's
my
so funny. Is she a big dog or small dog?
She's like 25 pounds. She thinks she's like sometimes she thinks
Yeah,
she's like a 50-pound dog, but then sometimes she thinks she's like a 10-pound dog and wants to sit on you.
that's so
So
funny.
yeah.
Yeah,
also
Ollie
like why
thinks
like your
he's massive.
child is so good. You never have interruptions.
Oh
That I see at least.
my god. Today's I had to edit a couple of times, but I mean, it is what it is. I just go with the flow.
I've never heard of this. Cozy high fantasy romance. You have me
Oh, I have heard of that. You've seen that on Twitter. I know you have. Once you see
my
the cover,
Twitter
you're gonna be
circle
like,
is
"Oh, yeah."
really small. I'm intrigued.
So somebody, I can't remember who it was, but somebody's actually already read it and gave it 5 stars, and I can't remember who it was now.
Legends and lattes.
Oh,
What
this
is
cover.
say low fantasy or no, high fantasy, low stakes. That's what
This
it is. Yeah.
This
looks
looks
like she
really
has a
good.
title.
It really does.
Ooh, it just came out too.
Mhm. Like this week, I
Kiri,
think.
Rowan, and Gavin all have it marked as want to read. We write bot smut. Wow, this bot.
Famous.
I love when a big dog wants to be a lap dog. Razorblade Tears.
I have that. I need to read that this year.
I do
I'm
too, but
interested in it, but I'm waiting for all the reviews before I commit.
I don't know if it's my kind of book.
That's how I'm feeling.
Yeah.
I don't read cozy mysteries, but does anyone have some?
I
I don't read
use
much.
there's a one series that I'll read if I'm feeling like I am like falling into a reading slump. Hold on, let me pull it up. It's nothing like I mean, they're not great books by any means, but they're like easy to digest. Hold on, let me see if I can find
We're
it.
calling the bots. Like,
One of them is gonna make that first letter a C in a minute if we keep talking.
The Leslie Meyer series, like this is the Halloween one. So they have them like around like different holidays and it follows the same people. So it's like everyone's like in the same town, the same like main girl and stuff. So I mean they're not bad. I used to listen to them on audio if I'm feeling slumpy, but
I did not like that one.
yeah, typically if the word cozy is in it, it's not for me.
Cassie's like, please give me the stabby stab.
Yeah, all the stab. Who was I watching? I was watching a booktuber talk about fantasy, and they said if there's no violence, I'm not reading it. And I was like, we get
Fair.
each other.
Fair.
I read them like maybe like twice a year. But there is a booktuber that like talks about them a lot. I think it's like Beachworm something. She only exclusively reads cozy mysteries, I think.
Oh, I know who you're talking about, and crap, I can't remember her channel name now.
Yeah, it's Beach something.
Mhm.
Beach reads?
No.
No, it's like her
Um,
channel name.
Olivia Reads a Latte reads a decent amount of cozies too.
Yeah,
She
she's another one that
started.
does know.
I
Yeah.
do subscribe to her, but I don't watch a lot of her videos.
Her vlogs are
Michaela,
very
have no friend.
background, like good for the background.
Is this
That's
it?
the one I'm talking about. The Beach
Yeah.
where
Yes.
yeah, she reads exclusively cozy mysteries.
I don't know how somebody reads just one genre all the time.
I
think
I
I would
pretty much read fantasy, but
you
like
read a little bit of horror, a little bit of fantasy romance.
I
Like
do branch out, but I primarily read fantasy. I read about
I do.
75%.
Oh yeah, I do too. But I need like a thriller or a romance every once in a while, just kind of tossed in there.
Yes, it was Monet. Good job, Maya. I watched it's in her video where Erin like bullies her into reading things.
It's okay. Erin bullied me into reading. No, she didn't. The Shadowed Sun. I'm just gonna blame it on her, even though it wasn't
Same.
her fault that I chose to pick it up.
It's time to sprint. I'm not ready. I'm never ready.
I don't want to read either of my books.
Read something else. Read other secret book that I sent you.
Okay, I could do that. I'm gonna have like 17 books going at once, but it's fine.
Okay.
But I will warn you, with the secret book I sent you, like, the writing style takes some getting used to.
I've heard that.
Like,
let's see, is there an audiobook? That's what we need to know.
I feel like, no, I think the audiobook would make it harder.
You think? Even if I read along with it?
The part that is hard is like they use like accent aigues and stuff over letters. If so, it's like she with an accent aigue will mean like a high masculine female, but then if it's like she with like a
remember that.
It means low masculine. They're pretty good. It confused me for a while, and then eventually I like really got it. But there is like a description at the beginning of the book.
You're gonna need like a note sheet next to you, Mel, when you read it, like a reference sheet.
Yes, I am. There's no audiobook, so that's a sad day. So I was gonna read with it to get used to it.
And then they also talk in like, they don't say like like if I was talking to my mom, I'd be like, your daughter wants tacos for dinner. Instead of saying I want tacos for dinner.
That seems so weird to me.
It was really weird. It took a lot of getting used to, but it was like it was enjoyable in the end.
Right,
I will link.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Sorry. Okay, so I am just now starting to make videos again, but I'm aiming for every Tuesday, so y'all hold me to that.
Honestly, you have a schedule that's better than me.
Just Tuesdays. That's all I'm committing to is Tuesdays.
Hey, that's still good.
Mm-hmm.
And no vlogs yet, but I'm working on one. So, and it's already like 16 minutes long, and I'm only 20% through the first book, so I'm kind of scared as to how that's gonna go.
Oh, jeez.
Part of it though was like other people's fault, not mine.
I wasn't listening to whatever you said, but if it was my fault, I'm sorry.
It was partially your fault, not completely. A lot of it was Bobby's fault.
For what? What did we do?
Well, okay, so the vlog is, and I won't tell you the books, but I can tell you the vlog. So Bookish friends choose my TBR.
Oh.
And so I had all of them send me a clip, and the clips themselves are so long, and they've already edited them. So
I did a video like that for my for this, like I had people recommend me books that I have to read this year, and that video itself, like I wasn't the one talking in tons, it was the other people. So it took a long time to edit.
Guys, I can't shut up. Like, you can't ask me to do a video.
I edited it though. All I had to do was stick it in there.
I did edit it.
True.
Because I talked for like 5 minutes, and no one needs to know. I'll go on to
one of the shorter ones. You were one of the shorter ones, and then I had another one that was like 2.5 minutes long, and I was like, well, you know what? If she's gonna sell me on the book, it'll be great.
Honestly, I talk way too much, so it's a problem. Editing my own videos is a problem.
I'm reading secret books, apparently, or this if I can talk myself into it. But I'm just... Why is this so long?
That's huge. I only have
not what I'm reading. I'm reading
like
this one.
300 pages left. So
woo!
You're so close.
I'm getting I finally feel like the end's in sight. Like,
I want you to do a live reaction like Erin did on the last sprints where she threw the book across the room.
It's good. It's really good.
I've heard it's good, but not as good as the first one. But I haven't read that way.
But other people liked it even better than the first one. But I personally like the first one better.
It's giving me definitely different vibes. Like it's very
more multi POV.
Yes, and it's just like I really liked the crime aspect in the first one. So I don't know. I guess it'll really depend on the ending. I think
you're either gonna love it or hate it.
Yeah,
I agree with this. Unless I'm reading a book that's specifically romance, but it still needs a plot then.
Unless you're reading Desperate Measures.
Well, that's why I hate it. Because it doesn't have a plot. Ooh, Melissa.
I think one of
I'm not
the
gonna, sorry,
girls in
go.
Becca's Discord liked it better.
I'm not gonna lie though, currently I'm so sick of the Crescent City content. It's probably because I
I can
haven't
see
read them,
that.
so I can't watch any of them. I'm like,
There
everyone
it
else
is
has a video and I
flooding.
get so excited, and then I'm like, oh, it's just a spoiler vlog.
Well,
I
I
think
knew like
Becca's
going
is
in, like
tomorrow.
I wasn't gonna finish it before other people, so I was like, I'm not even gonna try and vlog because it's gonna be oversaturated at this point, and it's like I'd
Mhm.
rather just take my time and enjoy it. Like I knew I had a busy week last week, than try and like rush through it and then not like I don't know.
Yeah,
I agree with
and then
that.
now we get to wait, so
I
just
like how
hurry up.
Maddie did it, and she just
Sure.
like threw it in her regular vlog.
Yeah, like I think yeah.
Because she
And then
said, she's like, if you want the other stuff, there's plenty of people who are doing it. So
yeah,
Yeah.
unless you're like known for it, like I feel like if Becca didn't make one,
She
we
can
would.
yes,
release it whenever she want to,
Yeah,
and people are gonna
yeah,
watch
like
it.
yeah.
when I eventually read it, I will go back and find
Mhm.
Becca's video, even if it's like 2 years from now. So
That's how I am with her video there. She's connected all of the series. Like I have not read Throne of Glass yet, but I want to read it
Oh,
now
good.
just so I can go watch that video
yeah,
because I want
There's
my
not.
mind to be blown. No?
Okay.
Hmm.
No, I almost want to
No.
say, but I don't. If I say it, I'm not sure if it's going to give you too many hits for the ending of Crescent City 2. But I really want to say something because I feel like it'll make it better.
Ooh, I'll message you when I finish.
Well,
Crescent
that's the point, though.
Oh.
I think I heard that like, well, in Becca's video, that the Throne of Glass is less spoilery than anything else. Like she talks
It
less
is.
about that.
It is. I feel like
Okay.
the ending of how do I put this? I would almost watch her video before you finish Crescent City 2. I'll just stop there.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I know
Because she has not read the second one at all, like
When
knows
she
nothing about it when she filmed it. So
Okay.
that or I mean you could do it either way. I just think it was cool to watch it and kind of see the wheels turning, you know.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Good
that's
suggestion.
okay. There's always lots of them, and people are liking them. It's just me who hasn't read them, so I'm like,
I can't wait to watch all of them. I don't even if they're non-spoilers, I don't like watching them until I've read it because I
Yeah.
still want to be like go in like
knowing
not
everything.
Right.
biased
Exactly.
or like on anything. So I've been like saving them so when I finish I can go back and read them all.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen these done like yearly, but never like a.
I do. And nothing like formal. I just do it in my bullet journal and
Yeah.
keep track of myself, but nothing like formally.
Okay, branching out. This is also a thing, Rachel.
Mhm.
I can hear a noise, and I don't know where it's from.
Is it me?
I don't know. Any tips? I haven't read it.
What do you mean, like tips? I say power through the first 200 pages and don't try to remember everything in the info dump.
Mhm.
Like it'll come back later if it's important, but
I
it's very
agree.
info dumpy.
With any fantasy book, if you're confused and there's info dumps, just ignore. It'll,
Mhm.
if it matters, it'll be talked about again.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Dragon meets girl and love does make way more sense. It is much more realistic than boy meets girl.
Mm-mm. Finish Great Home first.
It's my audiobook that's playing. I knew I could hear something. Now I'm gonna have to
I
find my
couldn't hear it, or I couldn't hear it.
I
was
hear a
thinking
man's voice. Pork roast, yum. Yeah. Wait.
Shadow of
I
the
feel like-
Gods got a lot of like Norse words, and I am not the type of person that can just ignore that and keep reading. I have to Google them and find out what they all mean, so I have context.
Who was
And
it?
so it slowed me down so much, and I ended up putting it down just because it was taking too long.
I was talking to someone, or I wasn't talking to someone. I was watching sprints, and this person was talking. You know, I just act like I was talking to them, but I was in the comments. I don't remember who it was. I'm so bad at this. And they were saying that like they love that books have glossaries in them, but at the same time, when I'm reading a fantasy book, I think that it's, like, also kind of on the author to make it all, like, understandable in some way. Like,
Yeah.
I don't wanna be checking the glossary every 2 seconds.
Yeah. I
I
think
feel
he
like
was
it's
trying to make
jarring
it
too.
authentic.
Yeah, it like takes you out of the experience.
Yes.
I don't even think there was a glossary for half of this stuff. I just had to Google it because it was like legit Norse words.
Yeah, that would be tough.
It was like another language almost.
I'm not as interested in Shadow of the Gods as I always like. I
Mhm.
knew I would love Malice, but I'm unsure about Shadow of the Gods, even though there's a dragon on the cover. But I love a chosen one trope, so.
See, I'm
Malice.
nervous to read Mal. So I've never read a book with like dragons. So like that's why I'm so nervous, is I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not.
Malice
Malice
doesn't
doesn't
have
have
dragons.
dragons.
Oh, okay.
This Shadow of the Gods has dragons, kind
Yes,
of.
that one I know because of the big, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But right,
Now that-
you've never read a book with dragons.
No, and I read fantasy, but I've never like gravitated towards.
We can fix
No.
this.
We can
Fantasy.
definitely fix this.
Okay. Tell me where I need to start.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Sounds
Sorry.
It's like
Realm of the
never-
Elderlings?
What one?
That's what I was thinking, but the dragons are like way later, so
Yeah, they
it's
are way
gonna take
later,
you a
but they're
minute.
so good dragons. The Robin Hobb.
They're
Oh.
assholes.
I've been wanting to read that.
Do
Look,
it. Do
I
it.
was scared again because of the dragons.
Robin Hobb.
Do it.
Okay. I've not that I haven't wanted to, it's just I haven't like it's just not haven't been the first things that like catch my eye. And I guess it's like
Yeah.
it's kind of overwhelming because I don't even know like where to go.
I feel like dragon books, every dragon book I've read, like the dragons normally aren't like the main part of the plot.
Mhm.
Like the Black Coast, which I love, has dragons, but they're land dragons, and then they have mini dragons that I picture as like raptors.
I love it. When you said that, I was like, yes.
Like they have like these huge land dragons. They don't fly or anything, and then raptor dragons.
Robin Hobb's dragons, though, they're not dragons for a while. They're more like sea serpents. Call of the Bone or Bone Ships is not really like
Yeah, they're
big dragons.
water dragons.
See, I've always gravitated more towards like fae and like that
Mhm.
fantasy, but I want to try the dragons. I feel like I'm missing out on some like really good books.
We could be really mean and just tell you to read Rune of Kings.
Oh god.
That was great, but don't do it. Don't do it.
So
That
Robin
book
Hood,
was
that's
like
what I'll start with.
deliciously confusing. I was confused the whole time until probably the last like 15%.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, but it was great.
I saw the Dragon Prin yet to read. Trash for Crescent City. Love that. Do I want to read or plan my birthday? Both.
Mm-hmm. We can do a combination of planning or reading for your birthday activity.
There you go.
Technically, I feel like in Realm of the Elderlings,
Mhm.
the dragons are,
Yeah.
but more majorly, I guess, in the dragon.
Rainwild.
Yeah, in the Rainwild Chronicles than
Yeah.
live ships. But technically, in all of them, the dragons are like a pretty big part of the plot. And then in Rune of Kings, they are like majorly part of the plot.
What about the one I haven't read, the Samantha Shannon one? Priory of the Orange Tree. I haven't read that
I
one yet.
haven't read that one either.
But I think
Yeah,
that's
it's
what
fun.
that.
Water dragons.
That one's been on, I don't know if it still is, but it was on like the buy one, get one 50% off table at Barnes & Noble.
I don't
Priory
think
of the
it's
Orange
doing
Tree.
that good anymore.
Yeah.
I felt like it was really hyped, and now I never hear anyone talk about it. Anyone recommend it?
Well, yeah, when I first came to Booktube, it was really big.
Yeah.
Like a year and a half ago, and then it's died down really quickly, I feel like.
The hard thing about Samantha Shannon, though, is like, I think the next, so she put out the Bone Season book 4 last year, but the next one's not supposed to be released until 2024, and so it makes it hard to like get excited and stay up on it when it's that long in between. Because I loved The Mask Falling, but there's no way I'm going to remember it by 2024. I'm going to have to reread it, which is frustrating.
This is the Naomi Novik. I have the first one,
I have that too.
which is tiny. It actually might be a good place to start.
Wait a
I just
minute.
haven't read it.
I like the new covers too. They're pretty. The white ones.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
I'm
well,
a
should we
sucker for a
start?
pretty book. We should. I need to go get my book.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to figure out where I am on my audiobook now.
I fell asleep one night and my audiobook didn't click over to night mode.
Oh
So it
no.
was like I was listening to it and then I fell asleep, but I was like way ahead of it was not good.
I
Love
hate
that.
it when I do that and then you can't find the spot.
Oh, I was so mad at myself.
Honestly, I have problems finding anything. Whenever I read at night, I'm like, wow, this is gonna be a pain in the morning. At where I was. Oh, yes, it's so ugly. It looks like Twilight.
It is.
Oh, really? I have the original, like the indie published one.
It's
Me
so
too.
much better. And I don't love the indie one, but it's so much better.
Oh, not enough dragons in Prairie. Interesting. Okay, I upped our time because I feel like we talked for a really long time.
Sorry.
That's no one's fault. Let's talk.
Gotta go get my book now.
See you in 40 minutes, not 45. Right, looks like she's in her book. Welcome back. I did barely any reading because I want to tab the book, but I have like no idea what to tab. When I haven't tabbed a lot, and so like when I tabbed Assassin's Apprentice, I was tabbing like The Fool because I knew what he said was important.
Mm-hmm.
And then I tabbed Witch Shadow, but I tabbed, it's obviously like the 7th book in, so I was tabbing like things I knew that were important, like the Rook Kings and the Paladins and all of this.
Oh, Witch Shadow.
So I was trying to figure out what I'm wanting to tab, but I feel like it might just be too early. Have one tab. One lone tab. Oh, Marissa.
How
Hey,
far are you?
Oh, see, how far are you in? Because the beginning is, you got to get through the first chunk of
She was at
pages.
250 pages when we talked earlier today. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Well, your cat's cute.
I'll watch the vlogs because they can't leave me alone when I'm filming anything.
I'm ready. I love a good brain a mess after reading a book.
Mm-hmm.
I've been there enough times. Self-care after Jade War.
I think the last book that put me in a slump was Caliban's War.
Mm-hmm. I'm hoping Airborne puts me in a slump. I'm literally hoping.
Yeah. Best books do.
6 pages, 48 pages. Emily, glad you're loving it. 15 pages. Maya finished her book.
Cassidy, or not Cassidy, Marissa's really far.
Wow. Ooh.
It's like halfway.
Yeah.
Are there any characters she can be angry at? Because I think that's literally what she loves to do. To just like think men are toxic.
Marissa, I feel like you might be one of those that likes book 2 better than book 1.
Mm.
Same, Nikki. I have tabbed and I have no idea where to start.
This one's going to take me a while.
80% through Beloved. 3 books at once.
Ooh.
Absolutely piping hot tea, Marissa. I am on page, I'm not far. I'm on page 36 and I feel like when I asked Bex if she loved it, I have no thoughts yet. Like I just have no thoughts. I'm not far enough in. I don't hate it. I don't love it.
So my question is, how are y'all going to do live show sprints tomorrow and not talk about it before the live show? Because you're all going to be reading it.
Good point.
It's going to be hard.
Oh, thank you. Goodness.
Got to page 267. Take a Sarah J. Maas break.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, take a break.
Too many chunky political books. No such thing. No such thing. I think this is out of her toxic men. She hates them. Finish. You can do it. Read 3 chapters.
Yeah.
Time for bed.
Sleeping meds. Yeah, go to bed. Oh, you like the boys in this one so far. See, this is why you're not liking it. Because it's boring. Because it's got cinnamon roll characters, probably. I always forget Michaela.
I do too.
30.
Halfway.
I literally just started mine, so that makes it easy.
Mm-hmm. It's just super slow in the world. It's the most complex I've ever read from, but in a bad way because my brain shuts down and ignores the new names. This is more complex than Empire of the Vampire? Interesting.
I don't know.
This gives me hope that I might like Crescent City. Although,
slightly
I
urban.
do like Sarah J. Maas for just like what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I also won't like it because of this.
Yeah, Hunt is not toxic.
No, he's not.
I love a toxic man. I have a non-toxic one. I don't need more of those in my life.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Sure.
How many pages is the Bone Ships?
400-ish.
Oh, that's not bad.
Appendix 464.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
The books 2 and 3 are significantly longer than that one, though, aren't they?
Are they?
I don't think they are that much longer.
Are they not?
They look they feel about the same size.
I haven't actually looked, so I have no idea. That's
I
fair.
just ignore those.
Because he's like, who needs to know that? It's fine.
Literally.
World building, who's that?
It'll all make sense in the end.
Mm-hmm.
It's like with Stormlight. You just kind of have to ignore and keep on going.
That's all I did the entire time.
Like, I'm going to have to find some kind of stellar summary for Words of Radiance because it's been so long before I move on to Oathbringer.
Being wide awake, that sucks, Nikki. But get that glass of wine and warm blanket back.
Yes.
I read The Way of Kings 2 years ago, and I don't remember. But I don't reread because as soon as I start to read, I'll remember it all.
I think Daniel has a summary of Way of Kings, like a video summary. It's like 40 minutes long.
I'll have to watch it maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Am I the only one confused?
I'm confused.
Are we talking about Sarah J. Maas still? I think I know what this is about, and I have a feeling it never stops. And I haven't read the book.
Weird.
Yeah, mobile I can't tag anyone.
I hate it. Like, I hate when you can't. When I'm on my phone and I can't do it.
I can't tag people like as the host either, which is stupid.
That's weird.
You can't comment as a
yeah.
person
Why can't
participating.
you just comment? It makes no sense to me.
It makes no sense.
Um,
I know sense.
it just does this. It's weird. Yeah, I don't find books. I just kind of keep going and hope that I won't be confused by the end.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about Secret Book. Secret Book, I'm like,
I really want to know what Secret Book is.
you just told me to start it.
Oh, you started that one. Okay, you did start it. Yeah, that one confusing at beginning. That one's confusing.
Okay, good. I'm only like 30 pages, so. And the print is tiny.
The print is tiny. It does make sense, though.
It's a big book. It's so cute and floppy.
I also do this. Lazy and cozy on my couch.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell. Everybody's wanting to know what I'm reading.
Yeah.
Mel is reading a secret book.
Look, I'm bad at secrets, y'all, but there will be a vlog of that at some point. I don't know when I get done.
Yeah, Mel, it's a good secret.
It's a good secret.
And everyone should follow her channel to get the secret. I linked and Ryan in the description bar. You refresh, you can click, and you can follow.
I'll have a secret vlog, and Raya has her TBR going up tomorrow, so
I do.
you can't lose. And
And,
Cassidy just posted hers today, so you really can't lose.
Nope.
That's true. That is true. If you like Mel's taste, Mel's is like literally the exact same.
Pretty much, yeah.
They're very similar.
Rye's gonna start her first dragon book, so you should.
Yes, I am. I already was looking it up. Yeah. I'm excited to go into like a different direction of fantasy because I've read very similar fantasies. So,
Assassin's Apprentice is very similar, but
So
it sets it up. But I think that if you hate Assassin's Apprentice, to just skip and try the Live Ship Traders.
okay.
Because I feel like you can read Live Ships without reading Assassins, and Live Ships is better.
But I didn't love Assassin's Apprentice and ended up really enjoying Royal Assassin and the Tawny Man trilogy. So I feel like the first book is weak, like in
Okay.
comparison.
I hate the Tawny Man trilogy. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but it's my least
Fool,
favorite.
though. How do you hate the Fool?
Least favorite.
How do you hate the Fool?
I don't hate the Fool. I hate Fitz.
Okay, that's fair.
Fitz is
But the Fool makes up for it.
annoying.
That's why I like Tawny Man so much.
I found Tawny Man. I think I just hated Fool's Errand too much that I couldn't get past it. Fool's Errand was an irrelevant book.
It was.
It wasn't
I
needed.
agree with that. Except for probably the last, 100 pages or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
It should have been the last 100 pages, could have been the first 100 pages.
Yeah, I agree with that. And I'm kind of scared to continue with the Fitz and the Fool trilogy because it ends, it's done at the end of the Tawny Man trilogy. So I'm like, where do we go from here anyway?
I much prefer the Rain Wilds and the Live Ship part of the world, though. Much prefer.
It's more magic.
And dragons.
And dragons.
Rye's just like, what?
I'm looking up right now of buying it, so
I love this.
I'm easily influenced, so we're gonna go with that.
Oh, do we have a
Brando Sando conversation? Don't start with Way of Kings, by the way. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I started with Elantris because it's a standalone, and it's still my favorite. But I did love Mistborn, and I think Mistborn is a good place to start.
I started with Mistborn, but I would start with Elantris if I had it to do over. Because I feel like Mistborn is stronger as a series, as a whole, than Elantris was. And so reading it after, it wasn't as good to me. I still enjoyed it a lot. But
The one place we don't agree.
But I think it's because of the order that I read them in. If it's been the other way around, I think I would have enjoyed it. My opinion would be very different, if that makes sense.
I think it also depends what you want. I feel like the politics are heavier in Elantris.
Yes. I agree
and
with that.
I love politics. But
Whereas
if you
the
don't love
magic was
politics
heavier.
and you want magic, world building, Mistborn.
Completely agree. And then Warbreaker, I just was not my favorite.
I haven't read Warbreaker yet.
Yeah, just because of the characters, I didn't jive with them as much.
Yes,
read Robin Hobb. Only if you want characters to make you want to swirl.
Every time I hear people their vlogs talking about it, I'm like, I need to just read it.
Robin Hobb has some of the characters that I hate the most in anything ever. We're talking worse than Joffrey kind of hate from Game of Thrones. It's bad. Which I guess is a good thing, but
yeah. I hate so many of the characters. Honestly, I hate most of the characters. I hate more of her characters than like them. But she does such a good job of evil characters that aren't evil in the sense of the villain. They're just evil mustache people. Yeah.
Yeah. Worse than Joffrey, yes. Have one specific character in mind for that.
Yeah, I always think a standalone, if you're not a big series person, could be good. Avoid a slump. Good idea. Oh, you did Way of Kings first, Rachel.
Wow.
Yeah, don't be you.
Terrifying.
That was perfect timing because I just got the book.
Worked so well. Love hating book characters. It's so good.
Hobbs got some good characters.
But her books do have a lot of walking.
A lot of walking.
A lot. And a
And
lot of
200 pages of
animal
walking.
abuse. Well, not actual animal abuse, but just a lot of animals die.
Don't go into Robin Hobb's books if you want to be happy. They are not happy books.
But they're so good. They
Oh,
make
there's a lot
me
in-
happy while I cry. While I literally sob tears of sadness.
I can only find the mass paperback, which I've never read a fantasy or anything in mass paperback, so that'll be interesting.
I had to order. I ordered from Book Depository and ordered the UK ones.
That's what I'm gonna have to look into because I don't know if I can do it.
But the UK ones are really tight.
Mm-hmm. They are really tight.
Let me look and see.
But they're
And you have
pretty.
Scribd too. They're always on Scribd.
Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Nice to know.
And the audiobooks are good, except for I couldn't do the Farseer Trilogy audiobook.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's just because I needed to read it physically to like get into it.
That makes
I
sense.
don't like the live ships narrator.
I love the live ship narrator, but everyone hates her. Everyone.
Not my favorite. I think they have a different narrator in the UK for the Rainwilds.
They do. Or we get the live ship one back. But I've heard that even everyone who hated the live ship one says the Rainwild one is worse. So
at least it's not skipping and stuff for me. Some people have skipping issues. Well then Marissa, you will love Hobb.
Except in Lord of the Rings. Yes, you will. You really love mass-produced paperbacks. I hate them.
I don't like them either.
I can't do them either.
I have a couple, and I literally just like have had this book for so long, and even though I want to read it, I never pick it up because it's.
I hate them so much that Bobby bought me, like she went online specifically and found all of the hardbacks for Red Sister series, and then I paid her and she shipped them to me because she wanted me to read them so bad, and I refused to buy the paperbacks.
Yeah, it's a series I read in the mass market paperbacks until the hardback of Holy Sister I have.
Yeah.
On Barnes or on Book Depository, it's only like $12. The other edition that you're like the other ones that I see everyone like using.
Mm-hmm.
They're
At least the covers will match.
Yes, that's what
they look really pretty sitting next to each other.
They're so pretty. And the only thing is a Book Depository, I don't know about you because you're in the States, but it takes so long to get to me.
It takes about 2 to 2.5 weeks to get to me usually.
I haven't ordered from there in a while, so I'm not sure.
It's like a week to ship it and then another week after it ships to get here or something like that.
Mine takes 10 days after shipping at least, and I've had it go up to 20 days.
You know, if it's not there though, like, or at least here, after it ships, if it's not there within 10 business days, they'll reship it.
Oh.
Really?
Or refund you, depending on what you'd rather them do.
Interesting. As well as there is.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I like the really big floppy books. Those are my favorite. The tall floppy.
This one's short, but floppy.
That one is short and floppy.
Like it's not short as in lengthwise, but short as in height-wise.
It's not that bad. It's like
the print is so tiny. It's
like
625 pages.
You also, hopefully no one was paying attention, but you guys can all just like rewind a little bit.
I know.
And see her secret book.
I was trying to keep it like this way. See, I'm gonna show you again.
Yeah. It's okay. No one knows that book. I feel like that cover is not known.
Yeah. I feel like you all walked your rocks this in. It's fine.
Yeah, everyone went on a walked the rocks. No one knows.
It's okay. There are 4 other books, or three or 4 other books in this video that are gonna take me forever to get through, so it's fine.
I love to, like, I don't know about you. I love, like, when I feel like I'm in the inn and I'm like, they're like, oh, I have a secret book, but this is what it is. And, like,
yeah.
You're like, I'm in the in crowd.
Like, I know the things.
10 days.
I'm trusting you to keep this a secret.
Yeah, my lips are sealed. Well,
We should
are you
read.
guys sticking around? It's late for both of you.
I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow.
I mean, I don't have work. I have this week off, so
Solid.
yep. Hanging out.
Honestly, I'm impressed.
I am too.
Like, I know what it is, which is the only reason I think I knew what it was. Otherwise,
And
I would've been
I don't think I showed the front. I think it was just the back. So that is very impressive, Maya.
yeah, it's just a color
Mm-hmm.
that gives it away.
It's a pretty cover.
I really like them. There's another cover too that's also pretty.
Yes, the UK cover's beautiful.
I like both.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is it a trilogy?
I think it's a series, but I believe the first two came out last year.
Oh.
Or like within like a year of each other. So it might be 4. I think it would be a 14. I'll have to look that up. But we should sprint.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know why I even bother to set the timer. For
We're
us
not that
talking.
far past it this time, are we?
No, we did pretty good. You like the other cover more. I'm a sucker for a white book, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll see you all in 40 minutes.
Oh.
Hello.
No.
I just Googled tomato timer. We all love the tomato timer.
I didn't even know it existed until recently.
Me neither.
Good night.
I found it from Erin. I love Erin. Erin's incredible. When I was on her sprints, she used it, and I was like, "This is great." I got more tabs. Tabbing.
Yay! More tabs.
World building, foreshadowing / important, and fantastical elements.
Okay.
Nice.
What I'm doing so far.
Like it.
But I wrote that in pencil, so it might need some. They might get some revision.
I think you've probably met my favorite characters already.
I'm only 60 pages in.
I still think you would have met it. I don't know.
Oh, I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean.
Yeah. I think he's pretty early, actually.
I have a feeling I know what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I always find it helpful. I write and take my tabs on a sticky note and put it in the front of my book.
I do that too. Like I have it. Hold on. I have it because I have to keep referencing. I have it right there.
And then when I went back to Witch Shadow, I was like, "Okay, wait, what did I tab again?" And it's all there. It just helps.
I love it. I love it. I'm glad I'm not the only one that does that like that.
I don't tab. I want to tab. I just don't.
I'm just starting. I've done 2 contemporaries. It just was more I liked the quotes that stood out to me.
Mm-hmm.
But this is my first fantasy that I'm diligently going through, and I'm really enjoying it. I don't write in it.
Yeah.
Either.
But I just put the tabs and I really like it.
I feel like I'm too impatient.
Notes going. I don't typically tab. I've tabbed book club picks. That's literally it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's book clubs that I want to talk in the live show about. I was ready.
Yeah.
I was so excited for Witch Shadow, so
I feel like if I were going to be in a live, I would tab, but just to discuss listening, I don't always.
Yeah, I've never written notes before, and I literally have notes, and I have page number, this happens on.
Official.
And then probably after I read the book, I'll go through my notes and jot down important topics.
Mm-hmm.
Since I have to run a book club.
You got this.
Read about 30 pages, only 21 pages, 11 a.m.
Nice.
You can do it.
Nice.
Oh, you can finish Elborn.
You had 200 pages an hour ago. What happened?
I will say I think the writing is quite big, but you can do
impressive.
233 in bone chips. 30 pages is a lot. 15% left. Melissa, you're doing great. I'm from Canada. I'm in Mountain Standard Time. It's almost 11 p.m. It's 10:40 for me.
11:40.
It's 12:40 for me.
It's real late for you, right?
Yeah. How are you awake
after this one? So.
Hey, yeah, go to bed, sleep.
I know you're yawning and you're just
I honestly, this book has gotten so good where it's it's been good, but a lot of stuff's happening. So I'm
I kind of wish I was able to see your reaction.
At one part right now, I got choked up a little bit. Reading. So I was
that's something. Mass is just she's so good at making you feel. You feel for everyone.
Yes.
You're invested.
I love it. I feel so attached to her characters.
She's good at the mental health, working through things. She takes her time. You don't get over it in just a second.
I agree. I like that part of it.
100 pages per sprint. I wish. I literally didn't read, Maya. That's a mood.
I love it.
Get ready for the day. And Rebecca, you're not late. Don't worry. Well, you are
really
late.
Sad that we're going to bed and all the UK people are trickling in because they're getting up for work.
Literally last night, 1 a.m., everyone was coming in and was like, "Are we doing more sprints?" And I was like, "I need to go to bed."
I know, it's so funny how that all works.
It's so hard though. And then posting my videos, I'm always like so unsure when to post videos
Me
because I'm
too.
like,
Mhm.
where is everyone at in time zone wise?
Yeah.
But then at the same time, like I love to watch YouTube when I wake up in the morning or when I go to sleep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I'm like, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
People will catch up on your videos.
Yeah. Honestly, I posted a video like random last night because I was having issues uploading it, and it did fine. Like, I mean, it wasn't like it was an app like, and it was totally not my normal time at all. Like, it was way later. So
I mean, Books and Lala, when she posts at like I think 11 p.m. at night for me sometimes, and I
Still watch
know her
it.
time zone. Like she's in Vancouver.
Yeah.
Like I'm like, you were posting at like 10 p.m. I
Cares?
love it.
I posted my last one during the final book support group like merch drop, and I was like, that was a completely unintentional, terrible idea.
Yeah, I've had to like I've set premieres before and then changed the premieres because I saw like other people's videos start to premiere.
Mm-hmm.
Like I knew when Magical Readathon premiere was on, I was like, everyone's watching that. No one cares about
Yes.
the video.
I didn't get to watch that when I was on call.
Honestly, I laughed. Everyone who watched it, we were all like, okay, so we're confused, we're excited, we're confused. We'll
confused.
have to watch back and read everything.
that's what I
think
did too.
It's because it doesn't have anything really to do with what you did before other than the story thing, and I think that threw everybody off.
Honestly, I ended up not doing the thing before because I had so much going on.
Yeah.
I think I might not even do this one, and like I'm just gonna like do the next one.
At least this one's only 2 books. Like, you can't go
It is.
over 2 books.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Also, Kay, you don't sleep.
He's always on.
Been
Yeah.
here all night.
Damn time zone. Central time,
Me too, Meg.
12:45, nearly 4 p.m.
Wow. Where
But
are
yeah.
you?
Rebecca said last
Australia,
night
maybe?
she was. I
Because
think she's in Australia.
I have my sprints. I have a couple of friends that are from Australia, and then like my Saturday night sprints always work perfect for them because when I start them at 7:30 my time, it's like 11 like on
Wow.
Sunday for them. So it like works out perfect. Which like the UK
Mhm.
time, it sucks because like a lot of my friends that like want to be on our sprints and stuff. Like I got up at 7 in the morning on Sunday to join someone because I'm like I never get to, and it's
Right.
sick.
That's why I like Cassidy doing them, after I get off work instead of
I
at
know,
1
yeah.
o'clock while I'm at work.
Yeah, I said this I think yesterday in a sprint. I was like, it's a real balance for me. Like I work from home and I make my own hours, so I'm like, I try to do a big range of times
Mhm.
Mhm.
because then anyone can join. Because I know it sucks for me that I followed UK only for so long and no one did them during my time zone. I was like, well, I'm reading in the evening,
Yeah.
but
Mhm.
also I know I have UK followers and stuff who want sprints for them.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah, for sure.
Also, this I literally will watch. I don't even care what it
Same.
is. I would watch Kayla just eat.
Love
I'm
Kayla.
here for any video. You're still doing good. I think one more sprint and you'd be done, and then you can go to bed. 7
Yeah.
hours is plenty of sleep, right?
You got this.
Ooh, finished Amari and the Night Brothers.
I loved
Me
Amari.
too. That is such a
When
good
is the
book.
next one? I thought it was gonna be like February, and then I guess it got pushed.
Getting pushed back. So it was originally like February, and then I think it was like
May, maybe?
April or May. Now I don't think it's till like
August.
August, September.
Makes
Sleep is
me
for work.
sad.
I know. I'm so sad. Hey, Sammy.
Hello.
Hello. I've met Sammy before.
Yeah. Oh,
Welcome.
thanks for joining.
She's
Welcome.
so sweet. She loves to sprint too. So
I know I need to actually calculate my timing. I guess you're 3 hours ahead of me, right?
so it's 12:47
Right.
right now for me.
Yeah, you're 3
Is it 10?
2 hours.
Is it 10:47 for
Yeah, I
you?
think we're 2 hours.
Yeah.
10:47, and then it's 11:47 for Mel.
It's literally the way the screen goes.
an hour and then 2 hours. Okay.
Mhm.
I have to figure out what time your sprints are on Saturday. That's all.
Literally pop in whenever you want because I'll be
Um,
going for a while. So
I work in the morning, but I probably won't be doing anything in the evening.
pop in, pop out whenever. I get my reading done. So I still need to do my buzzword for Kayla's. I like totally forgot about it. So I need to
That too.
do
What is
something.
February?
It's a pronoun.
I was like, I'm not gonna really try that hard, but I'm hoping to do them all. And so I did January's really easily just with what I read, and I don't think I did it this
Me
month.
too. I have March already. Like March was easy with TBR Jenga. Like I pulled a piece that was like buzzword challenge. So I'm like, this is perfect.
Perfect.
I need to
Unless
do
it's
something this weekend. Thanks, Melissa.
So what time are your sprints on Saturday, right?
I do them 7:30 Eastern time.
PM or AM?
PM.
Okay.
So if you ever want to come on, just let me know.
Okay.
I'll send you a link and you can
Will
pop
do.
on whenever.
Will do.
I'm also like this. If you ever notice, I never actually plan my sprints. Like other people are so good at planning sprints and then
That's
sending
just like-
links to everyone, and I'm just like, okay, I'm going live now. See you in 10 minutes. And then someone pops up in the comments, and I'm like, please join me.
Yeah. Well,
But-
this weekend. Oh, go ahead.
People ask me to be on their sprints, and I'm like, I can't commit. Someone asked me to be on sprints in April, and I was like,
Oh my god.
that's way too far. I can't even commit to like 2 days from now half the time.
As I'm always like with my friends, I'm like, you can come to. I go, I'll be there. I go,
Yeah,
here's
you're
the
gonna plan
link.
a month-long read along.
I go,
Or
come
readathon.
along. You can come with me. If not, I go, I'll be reading anyway. So
Mel, that is why the readathon has team captains.
Cassie's like, don't make me pick anything. Just y'all do your thing and I'll be here.
That is why. Although I will be sprinting a lot, but I already sprint a lot.
I'm
I
excited.
can't wait to hear all about it. I'm excited.
There is a super sneak peek in last night's stream, I think in the first couple minutes. Well, in the first like 20 minutes.
Like hour maybe.
Okay.
I was telling everyone about all my ideas.
Yay.
But I have to really solidify it. I'm hoping to do it in April if Magical Readathon isn't a go. So
I feel like she wouldn't do the March one and then turn around and do April. Seems
oh
like
wait, I meant March. I meant March, not April. I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Not March. April. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm dead. It's midnight. April.
Yeah, because I think
Also in March, readathon in April.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then which means I really have to pull my shit together because I need to like get an announcement out in like 2 weeks.
I did a readathon last year and it was like so much work. But after it was done, it like felt like it was like group, like it felt good because I was like people actually like tons of people did it and it was like it felt good afterwards.
It's gonna be great.
A lot of fun.
Rachel, you were on Jade Sprints one time and I watched them. You can always come on mine too. I like actually like I'm doing Buzzword-thon. You can do it. Same, Nikki. I can't commit to doctor's appointments. 3 days before, I'm like, so what do you have in 3 days from now?
My entire work is just appointments.
Good night. Thank you for coming. I mean, this is the thing. I plan my future ahead. I have weddings planned for 3 years from now that I'm booked for. So I'm like, my regular life doesn't need to be planned.
Fair.
True.
Fair.
The readathon is like 4 countries made up, fantasy countries, and we're all going to be battling each other. And so there's like prompts to like up your country, to like build your country up, and then there's prompts that you get to pick a different country and it like destroys their country.
I literally love it.
And then you're going to try and be the country with the best points, the most points at the end. So
That's brilliant.
Brief idea.
I love
You
it.
do have to come up with a time for the 24-hour readathon, though. You do have to commit to that.
I do have to commit to that. I do have to commit to that. I will not be staying up for 24
I was going to ask you, are you going to stay up? Are you going to pull a press and stay up for?
Come on, you got to do it.
Nope.
I'm not doing it, but you can do it.
Yeah, you have to do it with me then. Well, God. Yeah, because we're gonna do like a weekend of peace talks, and during that weekend, all your prompts will be like only pluses, but there'll be more. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Honestly, Maddie is gonna be my saving grace from Book Browsing Blog because I know nothing about Excel and stats and stuff, and I've already been like in her inbox, like, please tell me I can do this.
She's amazing.
She helped me with my Choose Your Own Adventure that's coming on Saturday. She made me like a questionnaire for it with stats so that I'll be able to see what everyone's path is.
I love
Another sneak peek to a new video coming.
I'm excited. It's gonna be so much fun.
Yeah, I'm good at that if you want help. I love Maddie. She's so lovely. Honestly, at this point, I have most of it planned. I just need to figure out the like inner workings between like the stats and like how points are gonna work and like all of that. Thanks, guys.
Marissa's not here for me to tell her she's going down.
Yeah.
Intense.
And prompts will be super vague so that like any genre can join.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
Because that's what I like about readathons. Like, I don't want a readathon where I have to like change my entire TBR and all of my reading to fit it. I like when they're like more vague and I can just be like, well, these are the books I kind of want to read.
I like it.
Force me to read more.
Guide. Yeah.
You and Marissa should be on the same team, or you should be on opposite teams because it's hilarious. Like, Marissa is down, ready to take everyone down.
She is.
Love it.
Excel is brilliant. I wish I knew how to work it well.
You know, there's like forums and things that you can say, I want to do this, and you like put a screenshot in and somebody will basically give you the entire formula.
That's what I'm hoping Maddie will do.
If for some reason Maddie doesn't know how to do it.
This is true. My boyfriend works with them a lot too, so I can ask him, and I can figure it out. Like, I've made myself a spreadsheet before with stats and everything.
It's a lot of work.
Easier.
It's assigning the minuses that I'm scared for you.
Yeah, that is really. And then I'm scared for the weekend of peace talks. I don't know how that's gonna work.
Didn't we say that was just positive points though?
Yeah, but then I have
easier.
Then everything would have to change.
Like the formulas, right?
Yeah, for that.
Yeah.
Weekend. And I'll have to be like really. I might honestly just make all the prompts. Like, if you do a prompt the weekend of peace talks, it's like +3 points instead of +1 points, and then have like a separate button.
I was gonna say, do it like a separate thing where you only reveal it.
Yeah, like you don't have to say what you took, just.
Or you could just do a separate form, like a separate spreadsheet, and then just combine them.
Future Cassie will hate. Future Cassie already hates me. I want to be on Kay's team. 35.
Wow.
I will say, you can combine prompts, but you can only combine positives together and negatives together, is what I'm thinking at this point in time.
Yeah, future Cassie's gonna hate you.
Yeah, like everyone wants to read what they want to read.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of fun. Like, I know, like there's like a spooky, like read a horror book on a prompt. I often will read that horror book because it's fun, but like also I would like most of the prompts to be able to be fantasy books for myself, but other things for anyone else. We should read, but I don't want to.
I'm gonna head out because it's almost 1 a.m.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna read in one more chapter, but then I'm gonna go to bed. So I need to sleep.
Good night
too, but I don't want both of us to ditch you at the same time.
Thanks for joining. Oh, you can ditch me.
I will guys send you links for my sprints, and feel free to join if you want.
Yes,
So,
I will.
Yes. Yes. Bye.
Bye. Or people leave. I never know what to say.
Huh?
I find it so awkward when people leave.
You're like,
just like What are other genres besides fantasy? See, people are
don't know.
telling you to go to bed.
Everybody
Good night,
told me to go to bed yesterday too.
future
But I
tense
had to
student.
work yesterday, so
Yeah, you don't have to work tomorrow, so don't feel as bad. Honestly, I don't know how many more I'm gonna do.
I'll
I think I
probably
might just do one more
Yeah, I think I can stick for one more. And
because
then
I'm planning on being here for a long time tomorrow. So
I will definitely be hanging out in the comments of those. Or whatever.
well, if
Okay.
you're around later, you can probably join because the three of them will go to bed at like 5.
True. True.
And I might stay later than 5.
So I'll just be on standby around 5 p.m.
Thank you. Please and thank you. Oh, look, you're wanted.
I'll stay just for Kay. So that she'll be on my team. Or so they'll be on my team.
Good night, Nikki. Oh, yeah, I forgot you had your sick toddler. Did any of the other ones get sick?
Oh, I didn't know there was a sick toddler.
I have sprints starting at noon Mountain Standard Time tomorrow.
1 Central.
1 Central and 7 p.m. GMT.
I have so much crap to get done tomorrow. So much crap.
Because it's your day off, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And it's not just like I need to get laundry done. I need to film 2 videos. I need to take pictures. And I want to read a 600-page book. It's not going to happen.
Do you have audiobook for your 600-page book?
Nope.
Sounds good, Rachel. I love a good standby crew for once when you take me to go to bed on my house. I absolutely love how much you sprint. You know, I'm reading anyways, may as well do it with company. Or sometimes I'm not reading and I may as well do it with company.
Yes. I love sprints. I've forgotten how to read without sprints, I think.
I'm going to write it because...
Haven't you already scheduled them too? So they're already posted, ready to go?
They are scheduled, and I'll probably be around for a really long time. Like, I'm thinking a good 10-hour day tomorrow for me. Because my plan really was to finish this.
Oh, you could do that.
I think I can. But then I also do want to work on this, and I need to finish this stupid sex book.
Why don't you just knock that out real quick?
Because it scares
You
me.
just do this tomorrow. As I say that as I am ignoring Shattered Sun and pretending it doesn't exist. So
they're just on my, like, they should be on, they're on the channel, but sometimes they don't show up for me. I don't know if this happens for other people. They always show up if I go onto my TV, but never like on my like
I
subscribers.
can see them on my phone and my computer, if that helps.
Okay. That's just a me thing. Can always count on Gas TV sprinting. Love a good sprint.
You or Jade. I hope Jade was good. She didn't do her Wednesday hump day sprints.
Yeah, I also haven't actually heard back from her about being on tomorrow, so she might not be there.
Yeah.
I hope she's good.
I knew Pris did them, so I wonder if she had to work or something. No.
Died in sprint. I don't get horrible comments, but I'm sure I will one day.
People are just mind your business.
I'll look forward to seeing you there. Tonight, I'm going for one more sprint, I think. But tomorrow, we're going for a really long time.
Would you hate me if I went to bed?
No, go to bed.
Okay, I may. I really wanted to go for one more sprint, but if I'm going to get up and get all that crap done tomorrow, I should probably go to bed. And then I can stay up later tomorrow for your standby crew.
Exactly. Go to bed. Also, I kept you up like 3 times this week, I swear.
It's fine.
Ryan just messaged me and said, I literally might be up and in the chat, lol.
Go to bed.
She got reinvested in her book. Oh, okay. This is good. I hope that this means she was good.
Good.
I honestly assumed she had to work.
I did too.
Or like Jake was being needy.
Making him tea all day.
Yeah. Everyone's saying good night.
Good night. Ooh.
Night, Captain Mal. Good night, Mal.
Good night, everybody. I'll pop off when you start sprinting.
I should start sprinting.
You should probably start sprinting.
I don't really want to read right now. I might watch YouTube in the sprint.
Gavin, if you haven't seen Gavin's yet, he has a skit in the beginning of his newest video.
I died. I literally died. This is the best thing ever.
That I had that much like creativity and like long hair don't care about me. That is great. It's gold.
I have terrible music taste. Pop and rap.
It's not terrible.
I did like. Did you see Marissa's like Spotify?
Yes,
book
but
tag?
I haven't done it yet.
I have filmed mine, and I don't know if it's gonna ever see the light of day because I was like, wow, I'm really outing my music taste right now, and I feel like it's very different than the rest of BookTube.
That's hilarious.
And it was also the hardest thing I've ever done.
I'm scared because I don't listen to a lot of music anymore since I listen to audiobooks on the way to work. I don't even know what's popular right now.
Same, so mine are all old. And my boyfriend listens to like underground rap, so I know that stuff.
David listens to country and I refuse.
Okay, we're gonna sprint, but I'm just going to probably not read in the sprint. About to
You have
start
a full day of reading tomorrow.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Kay is our priss in the comments screaming at us to sprint.
She is. She needs to get back to things. Okay.
Yes. Okay. Well, I will see you tomorrow.
Wow, I got rid of you. Okay, bye.
Okay. Bye.
And now we can all talk shit about Mel, guys. I'm just kidding. I'm really just kidding. I will see you all in 40 minutes. I like this. This is good. I vote no sprint. I'm too tired. You're welcome. Beep, 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 beep. Welcome back to the sprints. Typical, Emma, typical. I hope everything goes okay when you call the doctor again and we get everything fixed, because this is so stressful. Bex, if you're still here. I read 60 pages, so there will be a lot of reading tomorrow. And yay for following Mel. Mel's incredible. Definitely deserves more love. She just started making videos again. She used to make them, and then she got really busy, and I kind of told her, like, you may as well just, like, make them, because she wanted to make them. She was just like, I can't be consistent. And I said, just make them, and people will watch. And she makes great content, so everyone should follow her. Yeah, today for you. Technically almost today for me. 15 minutes till midnight. Good job on the laundry. Congrats, Rachel. Go to sleep now because you have to wake up in 7 hours. I called her out of hours and got her booked in to be seen as soon as they open at 9. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Finally reached the 100-page mark on the Bone Shop. Still not many thoughts. I am intrigued. It's going to be hard not to talk about it tomorrow on the live show because we're all reading it, I believe. I'm intrigued. I have some tabs going. We have some world building. We have some magical, fantastical elements. And I have a little bit of foreshadowing already that I think I've seen. So I am definitely intrigued. The atmosphere is really cool, but I'm not sure about the writing style. How cold is cold? It's also cold here. I'm tired tonight. Okay, read 40 plus. I started on 210, now at 351. Oh my gosh, you read so much. I'm jealous. I'm so tired all of a sudden, but I'm actually gonna end, when I end this, I'm gonna go make food because I'm hungry and I have no idea what to eat. What kind of recommendations are you looking for fantasy? Are you looking for high fantasy? Or do you like politics? Do you like a military fantasy? I mean, Kate, it's probably still cold for me. It's just not extreme cold, but cold. It's 11:50 p.m., so I shouldn't be this tired. I stay up way later. Ugh, I hate the wind. The wind is the worst. You can do it. I'm leaving soon anyway, so you could just leave now and go finish it. I haven't read Prairie, but I'm gonna say more like high fantasy. Politics. If you haven't read the David Bad trilogy, you should read that. I can't stop yawning. Wind chill does make everything worse. 40 pages through Jade City and started sectioning some reading parts for books. Yes. I've never sectioned my books. I'm such a binge reader, but I always have thought about doing it. What else can I suggest? Rage of Dragons is incredible. Realm of the Elderlings, if you haven't read any Robin Hobb is really good. I mean, I liked Legacy of Ash, but it's chunky and there's a very big slow part of the book, so I always like to warn people. Then I got Cerulean Sea to knock out before I can sneak into my March TBR all those books. Yeah. And you have Desperate Measures to read, Kay. I'm not a fantasy reader, but I love that you sprint so much. You know, that's fine. I follow people that don't talk about what I read genre-wise, and I just love that. I want my channel to be more, I like to branch off too, so I'm always open to read other genres and other I'm so tired, I can't think. Why did I was not this tired, and then I just sat that sprint and watched TikTok, and all of a sudden it just, like, hit me. But then I'll get off of this and I'll be up for 3 hours because I can't sleep, so I don't know what's wrong with me. Um, yeah. If you ever have any recommendations, I don't care if they're not fantasy, I'm here for them, and I'm really happy that you're around, Amanda. It's great to have you part of here. Desperate Mesh will be timed by the time you awaken in the morning. Then you'll understand my vlog, Kay. That'll be the best part, is you'll understand what I'm talking about. I finished my February TBR, but I have so many extra books I wanted to read. I hate when that happens, but that always happens. I'm never happy because there's always more books that I wanted to read. Oh, I need to send Mel. My sister sent me Horror Rex for Mel. Bone chips writing makes you sleep, cures insomnia. I told you. I didn't read the bone chips during that sprint. I was on TikTok and I was sending Marissa Akatar TikToks because she's finally like caught up with the whole series, so I can send her things. I don't mind the writing style. Oh no, the beast has come. Come here. Yes, you. Come on. Come on. The people want to see you. Was mother yelling at you upstairs? Were you being too loud? The cat content. Because that's what we're really here for, right? This is also always an issue. Continue Throne of Glass and then start ACOTAR series. I feel like it's not your type of vibe, Kay. I don't know why. I just feel that. I could just hear him screaming upstairs and my mother yelling at him to shut up. You're a loud cat, aren't you? A loud cat. Good morning, Lizzie. So nice to see you. How was your sleep? I hope it was good. Oh, I don't know why I didn't see this. I like that though. That's good. Maybe it's the Den of Vipers. You just really threw me off your reading taste with that one. Good morning to Lizzie. It was good in the office day, so up early. Oh, that sucks then. Cat cuddles. There's always cat cuddles where I am. I'm gonna snuggle him all night. Guys, what should I eat? We had tacos for dinner, and there is enough that I could have a little taco. But I don't really want a taco. Goals throughout February, have 100 pages finished for one book, 220 for another, and a third I haven't even started. Happy I'm off work tomorrow and can read with you. Yes, read all day with us. Because you have a lot to read, but I know you can do it. I love that. We all do. Snuggly poo, snuggly poo, snuggly, snuggly, snuggly poo. Hi. This is what I do. I just talk to my cat. Y'all are just witnessing life with Cassidy and Mickey. I should probably go though, because I should probably go make food. Weekend starts tomorrow. That's exciting. I have sprints tomorrow, and then Friday, I'm watching No Exit with some friends that have also read the show. We're all just gonna do a little movie, TV show marathon thingy. And then I work Saturday, and then I'm heading to Rye, who was on earlier, and her link's in the description. On Saturday, I'm gonna be on her channel sprinting. I'd only be rude if you didn't talk to your cat. That is fair. When will your bus come? Never. You get to stay home today because it's cold. I have no idea. Does anyone else know? Buses are terrible. This is why I drive. But also, your bus system and your train system is so much better. Ours sucks. Everyone drives here. Are you looking at the screen? Can you see yourself? Look, you're right here. Okay, I'm logging off because I'm just sitting here cuddling my cat. Oh, yeah, you need to go to school. Catch that bus. Hope it comes soon. Thanks so much for joining the sprints. I am sprinting again tomorrow with Bex. She will be there. For the Backlist Book Club, we will be sprinting and we will be reading and trying to get our book club pick read. But obviously, you're welcome to read whatever book. It starts at 12 p.m. MST, which is 7 p.m. GMT. But it is scheduled already, so I shall see you all there. Thanks for joining me again.